Start right off with a little side quest. Ooh. Bootsy. Towards the south. What? Bootsy. Damn, how'd you know? Purple District, huh? Fast traveling. Unless he got lost. Bootsy. Bootsy. Up north. Ooh, there's chests out here. All right. This song was in Cold Steel 1, I think.
Now's our chance. We can do this. Let's move.
Man trap.
Now, gotcha. You're done.
All right.
My turn.
I'm up.
Nice miss.
Okay. Hey,
Nice miss again.
let's move. Sit.
Nice third miss in a row, video game. What the
I'll
hell?
handle it.
I'll set you up.
Jesus.
Cool. We won.
More than cool, we were great.
Oh, big boy.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
It's a big plant monster.
Stay sharp, guys. My turn.
Weak to fire. It's nothing.
Second form. Damn. Now, gotcha.
My turn.
I'm up. It's my turn.
Well, okay.
Try
Yes. Attack feed, the one that you can't hit.
Slow. I'll handle it.
I'm alright with that.
My turn. Ready to go.
Perfect.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Five U material.
Advantage is ours. Let's
The
finish him.
the old snake egg. Or in this case, egg snake. Man, he's grooving to the music.
Now.
I'll get you up. Let's move. Second floor.
Ready to go.
Water and air. It's gonna hit both, isn't it?
Sorry,
Sit.
that's it for you.
U material. Time Sapith. Oh, big boy.
Please, take care around that one.
Yeah.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes. Okay.
Let's move.
Then we can cast Fireball.
Second.
Not really.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Sure thing.
You are almost out of stuff there, my dude.
Okay. Arcus.
Sure thing. Sorry, that's it for you.
Overdrive.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Petrify. Yeah. Imperial Grand Press of Dark Matter? What the hell? I must have put the thing that I thought that I had on Elisa and forgot to take it off. Actually, I know I did.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
I know for a fact I did.
My turn. Second. Okay, it's safe for now.
Fine. Meow. Well, meowmers. Does it just take me back? Sweet. I like this trend of the game taking me back to quest givers. Scary looking vehicle taken by surprise. when your cat was talking just then. Cosmetic cape. Missing kitten. What does the prismatic cape do? Prevents confuse, huh? Not bad. Not bad. Oh, there was a thing over here somewhere. Yeah. So many shops. Ashen leggings. Whoa. 25 strength, 25 defense, prevents freeze. I'm gonna buy them. I'm not gonna put them on right now, but I'm gonna buy them. You gave me a 2400 mirror thing, lady? Come on. Henderson. Kitty watch. Part of a set, huh? Sure. What are you doing? Fine wine. Heck yeah. Ah, the old Club Lexington. There's all the weapons that I already have. A tricorn. Get your equipment as well. If we get the price, we have to make up for the taxes somehow. Okay. Don't have this. Don't have this. Oh, I have this already. Don't have this. Don't have this. Art handbook. 5 more evasion, huh? And 5% crit. I'm just gonna buy 2 of them. For when the time comes that I do be wanting stuff. I'll probably use these books. They don't go away, huh? Alright. Better things from my perspective. Please be safe, Emily. Who's Emily? Goodness, you're okay. At least I was worried about you. Things were pretty hectic at the time. No idea what happened to Emily and Ferris. Does he want to take me to fancy restaurants and the like? Doesn't understand how I feel. Makes it painful to even talk to him. Excuse myself. Childish of me, isn't it? You need to feel guilty. There's no need to get violent. You do everything you can for now, both in my and other people's stead. Yes, Emily or anyone else from Thor's, please help them. Okay, goodbye. Right. More clues. New clues. Blues clues. Follow the blues clues, and then you can solve the riddle. Mr. Bones, I really don't feel like solving the riddle. Incorrect password. Let's go stay at the hotel. It's probably going to be a lot of money. But I want old Toval to get some EP back. Okay. So full recovery for 200 bucks, sure. Why not? Thank you. Find him here, however. Okay. I hate that they labeled this as a shop. I mean, it's not. It is a shop, but not a shop because it's not technically a shop. It's just a rest point. Be in there right now, but restrain us immediately if they found out we were here. Just send Celine in. They're not gonna care if a cat goes in. Would be far easier said than done. One of the 4 great houses. Need a plan and fast. That kid's name was Rabby? 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 Abby Rabby? Got a message for you from someone. Come to the restaurant in the Central Plaza post haste. That's the message. I have to tell you. What kind of game? That was weird. You guys. You're not the, for being a super cool elite school of kids. You're not the smartest. Hey, what's upstairs? Oh, more people. Who would have thought? The upstairs to a restaurant had more restaurant. You left with a message for us too. Your way to the airport. Airport, huh? I think we're ready. We're all healed up, ready to go. They're there to learn how to swing swords, spears, knives, bows, guns, not to think. True. I mean, look at what their tests consist of. Beating up robots and or other students. It is a fair point. Test day for the old class 7. You know what that means. Time to beat up on some other students. Man, I am happy that they announced the Alan Wake remaster officially. Should we? I'm really glad that like the minute that I heard that I caught wind of it, I told you. It also worked. Yeah, it was really good timing too. I was like, when I heard about it, I was like, man, I hope he didn't buy Alan Wake already. I mean, not that like $15 is like, not like if you would have bought Alan Wake, you really would have been out much because it's like $15 or whatever. But yeah, given that it's, I assume that it's probably going to be on the control engine. That's what I would guess. Also, out of all games out there that exist, that could very goodly, let's just use goodly, I don't know what else did light stuff. I was just gonna say, of all the games out there that could take advantage of, like, even the PS4 and Xbox One era of improved lighting effects, let alone the Series X and PS5 era, Alan Wake is one of the games that could take the most advantage of new lighting engines. Now you just need to get Quantum Break and play that. I don't know anything about Quantum Break other than it has like a full TV show within the game that is apparently pretty decent. There's a lot of light stuff too. Yeah, Alan Wake does a lot of light stuff. I won't like spoil it, but I will say that your main weapon in Alan Wake is a flashlight. That game is really cool too. I want to play it again. Levitate floodlights. Sick. It's been a long time since I played Alan Wake. We had the lounge on the 3rd floor. Alan Wake is such a cool, it's a really cool game. At least I think it is. To go back and play the Max Paynes again and actually play Max Payne 3. Someday. Put more things on the backlog that will end up getting played in 2047. There's gonna be stuff on like the PS3, PS4 era that is gonna be like, it's gonna be weird because I feel like it's gonna end up being very similar to how I currently am with like PS1 stuff, right? PS1 and like some Super Nintendo stuff I've never played. It's gonna be weird in like,
I guess this is the hold?
15 years when
It's awfully spacious for one.
I'm going back to play PlayStation 3 games for the first time.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Freeze this. You want to plug in your PS3? Yeah, that's fair. My PS3 is like sitting on a shelf behind me. It has been there since whatever the last thing I streamed on PS3 was, which I think was Breath of Fire 3. No, it was Lords of Shadow. That was the last thing my PS3 has played was the 3 Lords of Shadow games. I need to fix that. I can't let that PS3 go out on having Lords of Shadows be the last thing that it plays. But I've got PS3 stuff in the old backlog. I mean, 3D Dot Game Heroes has to happen. There's also a From Software PS3 game that I may or may not stream. I don't know how hard it will be to play, knowing very little Japanese. The game is that it's a game that I didn't know From Software made that isn't talked about because it's a Japanese-only PS3 game.
You certainly took your time.
It's a secret.
Usus!
I suspected it was you.
But everything I've heard about it, I didn't even know it existed
How long did you intend to make me wait?
until this last weekend that just happened. And then I looked up stuff about it and it looks awesome.
I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
I think that's partly your fault for making us go through all that trouble to get to you.
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly. That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
Hey, Usus. You're just gonna sit on the bench. You better get that butt nice and warm because you're gonna have a lot of bench sitting to do.
At least you're well. That's what matters. It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far. But should I be surprised, I wonder? I've always had high expectations of you.
Uh-huh.
I doubt I would have been able to come this far if not for everyone's help, though. Still, thanks, Eustace.
And there we have it. All of Class 7's finally back together. Congrats, guys.
Thank you so much. You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Toval.
I haven't the foggiest idea what a bracer is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
Eustace?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network. So I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours. As well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
What do you mean? I see. You have no intention of coming with us, do you?
Boy, do I feel justified in hating this guy since minute one.
This is a joke, right?
You surely saw this coming. I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance. And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know, but
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's chief of staff. And as for my father, he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year. I can only apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps... No. I don't even have the right to do that much. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled. Our paths have parted. That is reality.
Flames were gulping.
This can't be the only way.
It doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
We're better off without him.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, we can no...
Eustace. I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can understand why you, as an Alberea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself, but with circumstances as they are...
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take. If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away.
Oh.
And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act.
Oh.
They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
Rean?
It's kind of harsh.
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country. Not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it. But that's alone, and that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share. It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us. It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
He's right, Eustace.
Indeed. Rean had to remind me of that too, you know.
It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
Ain't that the truth?
I see my suspicions were dead on. No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
And you'll come with us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Alborea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill. If you are determined not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel. Just as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
Alright.
A duel?
I'll beat up
Follow me,
Eustace.
Rean. Our destination is Aurochs Canyon. There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
Who the heck are you?
Well, well, I wasn't counting on this. I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene.
We could have picked the one room on the whole ship that didn't have windows everywhere.
I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Alborea. But I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
Whatever.
Well, it's good old McBurn.
Do what you want. I don't care. I'll just go kill time in town or something.
Oh no! Not this time! You're coming with me, and that's that! I'm here to support you, not babysit you! You're the one with a number, not me! Try acting like it!
Fine, fine. What a pain. That arts user looks like he can put up a decent fight at least.
Ooh, Tobal? Well, yes, he can. Wait, we're having... Wait, what kind of duel are we having, Eustace?
Isn't this Angelica's bike?
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Reen.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained.
I mean, it's only been a month.
You will be riding that for our duel.
You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
Okay.
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study. Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Oh, we did stuff like that back in the Corps too. We called them chase battles. You had to make good use of the terrain to win.
Chase battles?
That does sound quite similar to what I had in mind.
Okay, I understand what we're going to do. So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you. But know this, I've absolutely no intention of holding back. That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand. Do not expect this to be an easy battle.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
I would expect no less.
They're way too fired up about this.
The Xenoblade song.
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Right. We'll go and take up places along the course to watch.
Guess I'll handle giving the signal to begin. I won't go trying to cheat or anything, though, so don't worry.
That works for me. How about you, Eustace?
Very well. Let's begin.
Let's begin.
Here we go.
Go get him.
Manage to break part of your big toenail. Officers, so you can go barefoot. Oh yeah, that's the worst, dude.
I won't let you down.
Any toenail discomfort is just the worst. Accelerate, brake, hold the reverse, adjust direction. Cool. 2 controls.
I'm ready, Eustace.
As am I. Now demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
All right, let's get started. Positions, everyone. 3, 2, 1, go!
Good luck, you two!
Okay.
Go, go!
Take a left here.
Or, you know, I could get stuck on Emma. That's cool, too.
Everyone's really into this.
Emma's... God. This thing turns like a tank. Good thing Eustace is slow as heck on a horse.
Yes, I won.
Your performance was admirable, I'll admit.
The 1-frame animation for turning, yeah. I also like how you actually turn, like...
The advantage is mine, Eustace.
Well, that's probably another one of those things that they just didn't need any more animation frames on the Vita.
No matter, a handicap like this will hardly pose a problem for me. Come at me, Reen!
Let's do this!
Come at me with all you have!
Let's move.
Gonna do, huh? Delayed.
What?
No.
Now's our chance. Don't let it.
But he wasted his thing anyway.
Let's move.
Man, if I could burn him, that would be
Burn to ash. Fall. What?
most excellent.
My turn.
I'm just getting started.
Level command's really good, yeah. Just heal himself.
Let's move. Too slow.
Know your place.
Templar Sword.
Here I go. Here I go.
Arcus, activate.
That's fine.
Let's move.
We'll just do this.
This isn't.
That's that. Let's keep moving. Looks like I win this one.
Looks like I am the winner.
I should have expected no less.
You really shouldn't.
It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Don't sell yourself short, Eustace. If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now. Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
I can't pretend to have held back either. The victory is well and truly yours, Reen.
Reen! Eustace!
Are you both all right?
Oh, hey guys.
Oh, hey guys.
Reen! Eustace!
Looks like we've got a winner.
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through. It was pretty close, though.
Was it?
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
I fought with all my might.
Doctor.
I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve. With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
About time. And we're happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek together. And together, we'll bring Crow back too.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
You can count on me. Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Albarea should live.
Cool, welcome to the bench.
I feel embarrassed just watching you two.
There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about. I know this much from experience. You and I both know a thing or two about that, don't we, Fee?
Sure do.
Well, with one obvious exception, you finally got all of Class 7 back together again. Which means it's probably time to start thinking about what to do next.
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
Okay.
Who was that?
Up there.
Who are they?
One of them is wearing armor.
Crap.
Huh.
Good day to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion. I hope you don't mind.
She knows us?
Just who are
She
you?
knows us?
It wouldn't hurt to introduce myself, I suppose. I am a lady after all. My name is Duvalie.
Doobly.
I'm the head knight of the Stallritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Anguis in all her glory. And it is by her order that I have come here today.
You're with Ouroboros?
7th Anguis?
Yeah, I
can't
fought
mean
you
the
once
Steel
before.
Maiden.
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Although you had...
Might I ask if the Stallritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter? The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you? Are you curious? I'll bet you are. Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Pardon?
You had a different, kind of a different personality in Trail Stagers.
Does it bug you? Does
Kind of.
it?
You didn't really have a
Your
personality.
curiosity is going to build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night. Sucks to be you.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious.
Yo, Darce with the raid. Coming in hot off that Tales of Rebirth action.
I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Hold
Thanks
on
for
a
the
minute.
raid, Darce. How was the Tales of Rebirth?
There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
So it seems. And the guy with her's a complete monster as far as pure
Rebirth
power
is pretty
goes,
funny.
too.
That's
Leaving
Some
that
tough
aside
bosses.
for the moment, I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do. Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
What do you need me for? You can handle him just fine yourself.
Oh, for goodness sake!
Pull up a Mystic Art.
You're
Oh
supposed
man.
to be number one! Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
Is that the first Mystic Art you've done in Rebirth?
Number one?
And he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B.
Okay, you win. Arguing with you's gonna end up taking more effort than actually fighting.
First one on your own, a couple scripted ones. Nice.
And you, Bracer, might be worth my time. That race before was kind of fun to watch, so let's see what you got.
McBurn.
The name's McBurn. Some call me the almighty conflagration. And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
Okay. McBurn.
The power radiating from him is incredible.
It's
What
the
are those
cotton candy
runes?
hair. That's where all of his power is. Cut his hair and he will lose his power.
Shall we begin? My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden. And you haven't a chance in hell withstanding it.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Oh, shut up, you sis.
Give them everything you've got. Of course.
Don't die too easy on me now.
Now, draw your weapons.
Let's move.
Oh, party setup. McBurn, you have a fuckload of health. Too swift for the naked eye, huh?
All right. Ready to go.
You know, like Bernie McBurnerson and immune to it, whatever. I do have a bunch of people with like. Actually, what if I do? What if I do this? This big hit swinging. I'll do some damage, maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
Very well.
Oh. Oh. I see. Alright, well, let's do this.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass. Understood.
We can do that. And that.
Time to stop holding back.
Have you have been super spread out already? Do more often, but Arise probably gonna be 12-hour binge streams. Yeah, that's fair. I kinda expected that.
Come on. How are you still standing?
An hour was like the minimum you did? Dang.
Your end is sure.
I don't know how you do it, man. Just blow everything.
Come on.
Ow.
What?
Ow. Ow.
Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive.
7,000 health left. Do this.
Let's go, everyone. Understood. Handle this.
This is impossible.
I'm up.
I have to just do this instead. I'm literally gonna use a turn of this to heal.
You
I
have my
suppose I should
thanks.
thank you.
My turn. Now's our chance. Gotcha. Turn to act.
The pounds. Oh.
I'm up.
I don't know if any of you
Sorry
have.
about this.
I'll take it from here.
Well, none of you have. I don't have res on anybody. Feels bad. Oh, that did a lot of damage.
I wasn't strong enough.
Everyone.
Oh, I didn't have to win. Okay. Okay. I feel a little better.
Is that really what you call everything you got?
This can't be
I was
happening.
very worried for a second.
How can they be so strong?
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life. Not by a long shot.
Damn.
shot.
He's tough.
He's tough.
We were able to knock that knight down at least. Ugh.
Ugh.
Ugh. Can't believe I lost to mere students. And of course, one of them had to be an Arsate. This is so humiliating!
And you got beat up by Randy Orlando.
Oh,
Like-
give me a break. Were you even trying?
A while ago.
I thought you beat Luve once. Hard to believe with that sorry side of a fight.
Excuse me, what? What was that name that you said?
I did. Granted, he won the other 99 or so battles. And I was! I simply slipped, that's all!
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
What's that supposed to be?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh? What do you...
Anyway, I'm out of here.
Yes, Reen is half Saiyan.
You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
You can't possibly be serious! You won't help even a teensy bit? It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it, but...
Had you at like half health, dude. And then you one-shot everybody, but...
Coming right up.
Huh?
It couldn't be.
She finally made it.
Huh?
Where did that come from?
Nice.
Looks like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
You're... Instructor Sarah?
No, the tag clearly said woman.
Sorry for the wait. But don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you. How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
You're the Purple Lightning, aren't you?
Huh. Hey, I've heard of you.
Man, the Purple
What's
Lightning.
Sarah doing here?
I don't know what to say.
Was this your doing, Eustace?
I used a secret channel to contact her.
A secret channel.
She was to be our
7.2.
insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
I knew you'd still be hanging in there, Sarah.
But of course. I owe you one for taking care of him for me, Toval.
Oh, wow.
Ugh. Do you seriously want to keep fighting? Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
You ask me, this is more like it. Not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
Bernie McBurnerson.
Black flames? Those are just like...
Hold on a moment! I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
The hell? That sounds like...
Isn't that Duke Alberea?
Father? Or no?
Lord Eustace.
Talk about useless letters in a name.
Eustace, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you know, 7 of them are silent.
You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
Letter?
Hey, Duke, you mind staying out of this?
Duke.
I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you. I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say.
Yeah, you're grounded, young man.
Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Alberea name. Is that what you want?
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Albarea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Useless.
What is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family.
Well, that's pretty harsh, man.
Come forth, Knights of Kreutzen!
We got more wheelie bots.
Oh boy, here comes trouble.
These must be the soldats from Oryx Fort.
I don't recognize that one either. It must be a new model.
Hector. Hector?
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
You always be so indifferent!
Reen!
Right.
Looks like it's your turn to shine.
Then... Are you gonna call Valimar?
This is a do-or-die moment. Make it count, Reen.
He's done it like 6 times before. Calm down, everybody.
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knights!
Acknowledged.
An ash-colored knight? Huh. So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that.
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Its form is most impressive.
I like hearing all of the East sound effects in the Trails games.
Go forth, my knights! With them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine. Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army!
Yes, Your Grace.
That one looks tough. Heavily armored, too.
Oh, we get the sick
But
mech
I'm sure
theme now.
Valimar can take it.
Right. Let's do this. I'm counting on you, Valimar.
Understood.
Understood. Burn!
All right, you ready?
No. Okay.
Right. Sorry, can you handle this?
Will do. My turn.
Or speed.
working! Keep it up! My turn.
More speed.
That's it! Just a little more! My turn.
Probably true.
Let me help.
Alright, this thing's dead.
Great! Just one more! My turn. Charging him up.
Hit Hector in his big dumb head. Guess right.
Gotcha!
My turn.
Time to just do this.
Bring it on! Gotcha!
Okay.
More speed.
Okay.
$18,000. Oh, you're doing this again, huh?
Bring it on! Gotcha!
Question is, will I ever get an unbalancing?
My turn. Let me.
Alright.
Gotcha! Time! Let's go! Gotcha!
Take it.
My turn. Charging him. That's it. Just a little more.
I'm gonna do a finisher. He's like almost dead. Yeah. Boulder cannons. Ow, that did a lot.
I'll handle it.
What do you have though? This might kill. But it's easy game.
You didn't do half bad that time.
It's just nice that the mech battles are way better in this game than the two that you do in the end of the first game.
This can't be happening. How can our new soul dog be defeated? Damn you.
Where'd that sword go?
You think he's ready, Celine?
He should be.
Ready for what? Are we just gonna peace
Rin.
out? Are we just gonna spirit path peace out?
Give us a hand, Emma! We're going to open the spirit path!
Yep.
Right.
A transportation spell?
Time to make our escape!
Wait! Eustace! You can't leave like this. I won't allow it.
You're grounded.
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time. Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Wait! Wait, I say! That is an order, Eustace!
Feelings remain mixed. Face to face with the Alliance's leading generals as well as powerful kind of hold that. I mean, it wasn't really that strong. I mean, it hit me like twice. But, you know. Well, it hit me with like two big moves. It hit me more than twice, but you get what you get it. Oh, we brought the bike. Sick. Operational efficiency increases. It's a sign that you too are growing, my awakener. Me? Call my name. Eustace. No regrets. Hell of a lot to get here as I choke on my own air. The bike. Into the spirit path. Sick. This is and Sarah. Here's history and Sarah. Well, Sarah can ice overdrive and link with one another. Ooh. Number of overdrive icons in battle has increased to 2. Sick. Big turns.
Welcome home, Rin. I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
More strategic options, aka nuke everything you infested. Exactly.
Yeah, this is everyone.
It sure wasn't easy, but we managed.
I'm just glad we made it back in one piece. The last part was definitely the biggest pain.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, whatever.
It's great to see you guys again.
Yep.
The winds must have been on your side. It sounds like there was some trouble along the way, but you came back, and that's all that matters. I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
Gaius, you just hang out with the wind. That's what Gaius wants.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
Calm down, Machias. Going with the wind.
Okay, my turn!
Wow, wrecked.
Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
Eustace gained 2 points for that. He's at like negative 17.
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
Still, while I expected you to return with your classmates, I wasn't expecting you to bring back Sarah, too. Not that anything would ever happen to you, of course.
I didn't doubt your safe return for a moment, Lady Sarah.
Thanks, I guess.
It certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Sharon and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions. Which means I can focus on my health.
We're doing nothing special, really.
We're simply glad to see your condition steadily improving.
That's not true at all. You've done so much for us, I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Reen, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired, too. If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
Save. Continue. Largely to themselves. different things in our minds. This thing to worry about now. So we've been able to make it this far. Hang in there, at least. That up by tomorrow. There's some ideas to the table, but what? That's what they were giving head on. Who left the strongest impression? You know, Elliot was the bromance. Cold Steel won. I don't like Marcus, don't like Eustace, don't like Gaius. Let's do Toval bromance for Cold Steel 2. Good old Toval. Plus, I mean, I guess Sarah's technically a bracer too, but Sarah doesn't count. It's bailout number 1. The OG. Having a bracer in the team again feels pretty good. I wish I could be like him. Reen, I wish you could be that strong too.
Hey there. How's the water?
He's just gonna show up.
Toval? I'm surprised you're still awake.
Come on. I'm still young. You think I'd hit the hay this early? Mind if I join you?
She would be. No.
Not at all. Go right ahead.
Not at all. Just two bros chilling in a bath.
You really can't beat the hot springs of Ymir. I've used them a few times since coming here, but it never gets old. Sounds like I picked the best season to be here, too.
You did, actually. Winter's my favorite season to use the springs, too.
Have you gotten an update on your Tales of Arise Hoodle Doodle Doo edition, Darce?
You really must like coming in here, though. Considering that we've already been in here once today, but I guess I can't really talk either, can I?
No, you sure can't.
Not alone, judging by Reddit.
This, all right.
Mine is preparing for shipment, but I'm also just getting the standard edition, so.
Oh, yeah. Kinda overdue and maybe a little out of nowhere, but congrats on making it this far. Doing what you set out to do.
A little out of nowhere is right. What brought this on?
You've been through a hell of a ride since everything went down back in Trista, but you've gotten through it all just fine.
Info inside their packages, maybe.
Not only that, you managed to get all of your old classmates and Sarah back together again. That wouldn't have happened if not for you.
I think you're giving me too much credit. It was only thanks to everyone's support, yours included, that I was able to do anything at all.
Don't think I did all that much, personally. And hey, I'll give credit where credit is due. Class 7's only how it is because you're at its center. And that's a fact. Everyone believed that you'd rise up and fight, and they still believe it now. That's why they're here.
Rise up and fight. Would you say that Reen is on a tail to a rise?
So, as someone who's been watching over you for a while now, I think you deserve a pat on the back for all you've done.
Funny, Reen.
What? Did I overdo it? Well, don't sweat it too much if it bothers you, I guess.
Oh, no, I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true.
Oh,
I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time. So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
Ah, gotcha. Well, then make sure you don't forget it. The friendships you've made aren't the kind that can be broken easily. That goes without saying between us, too, I'll have you know.
what's wrong with your face, Tobal? Open your eye.
Don't
there
worry,
you go.
I won't forget.
Everybody that
Class
winks in this
7 is
game
together
looks
again, I'm
weird.
sure we'll be able to go back to the academy one day. As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality. Both for ourselves and for the people who have supported us in getting this far.
That's what I like to hear. I've got your back all the way, Reen.
What does that mean? You gonna wash his back, Tobal? Give it a wash. Hey, level 3. Art support. Powerful strike. Sick. It's been like 3 days. I guess they don't really know what to do, huh? It's like a plant. Bonding points. This time, Laura, Emma, Eustace, and Sarah have 2 bonding events, each that can be viewed instead of 1. You'll be their second. Oh. Holy shit, they gave me 7 points, huh? Ymir, the Hot Springs Paradise. That's what we're going with? First things first. Is that a Mishi snowman? It is. Of course it is. First things first. 18 out of 19. 58 seconds. Like get. Bang, 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 bang. only problem now is, will I make it in time? Get that one, get this one, we're good. Clear.
I did it!
Give me my reward. Nice work. That there was an expert level course too. Here's your prize. Go ahead and take it. Ashen leggings. Oh, take this too. It's a new board that's gotten real popular among the youngsters. Hold down the board. Like the board on the course menu finder. The difference between boards is purely cosmetic, so feel free to choose based on personal preference. Cool. Is there another one? No. Select board. Definitely using the purple dotted one though. Alright, oh my god, everybody's hanging out at the end. I need to take a quick BRB. Real quick. Gotta do that daily refill of drink. So I will be right back. Un momento. I said I'll write like 30 times. 2 more. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Before I do any bonding anything. Jesus, it's turning into Sky the Third. Too many characters. I don't know what Sarah does. Bring Sarah. Alright, let's see what people have. Sarah, what do you have? 4. Cover HP/EP through attacks and crafts? It's kind of cool, actually. Attack, cheese, speed breaker. Yeah. You got pretty basic stuff there, Sarah.
This spot looks
I would like to
perfect for
fish,
fishing.
but I need to find... I don't think she's here. I need to find Annabelle. It's gonna be somewhere. Yeah. Braver 2 plus 1. Yeah. Cool, it's cool, it's great. Because where the heck? Gaius? Yeah, like I'm gonna hang out with Gaius. Maybe if this Gaius was also voiced by Liam O'Brien. Seven points. So many points. I don't want to do it. So. Guess I can do both Auroras. Probably do Elliot's. Escort me to your room. Okay, where's this bonding event going? Oh, Laura getting bold. Laura just straight up being like, take me to your room. Representative of the 8 Leaf School. I don't know, how about that plant over there? Would you be surprised? The tea leaves? And green tea. Wow. Drinking tea together in Rain's room. Roll Master Cop Eye. Brought it back from the East himself. How do you get along so well? I don't know where he is now. During our vacation here did not specify. Stopping off wherever he pleases. He's just fine. He's as proficient with the blade as father is, not more so. But it's a fact. Weapons have come into play during this war with the other powerful warriors of Australia and the Knight from Ouroboros. If you're being a little concerned, given the circumstances, still all we can do in the meantime is keep going and do what we're able. Maybe. Woo. Anger. Anger? I can do another one. Want to do another one? immediately with Laura? Or do I want to go see what my boy Elliot's up to? Elliot. Useless. Just gonna leave. Sarah. Jeff McShepperson. Ah, there he is. Yeah. Like that, so Crow was with us then. It's this one. No reason all of us hanging out and having fun. It's just a thing of the past. The only hard part is figuring out how to make that a reality again. It's pretty hard, but I'm thinking of ways to make it happen. Here, maybe it'll break. Yeah, let's hang out with Elliot. Sure. Yeah. It's likely it is. You actually will. Guess you're right. You know, just the thing to clear my head. Used to play the lute, right? Oh. Okay. More music. The darkest depths of the mansion. We're just gonna play in the. Gonna play in here. I'm tense about this. Play it like you play the guitar during the festival. I want Reen to do a lute solo. Let's go. Oh, I know this one. I don't. I was gonna like try to make up fake lyrics, but my brain just froze and I couldn't think of anything. That was the sound of the crowd. Does he perform like this at the concert cafe back at home? I don't know if I'm really as good as you make me sound, Reed. A lot of practice ahead of me. I'm excited to pursue a career in music. Emphasis on the if. Ah, good old Goku. Focus on getting through this war first. Lately, it's so hard to tell how things will be after the war ends. Being a life of music is what you decide to do. In the end, you've got my full support. Not just your dad's. We focus on our future as a class. Once the war's over, then we can start living for the future. Cool. Thanks, Elliot. Much appreciated. He needs a shirt that says ain't gonna try. Elliot helped clean up the tavern once they were finished. They have to walk back to the Phoenix Wings. Ooh, level 4. Art support and something else. I don't know what we got. Cover. Alright. That's cool. Who next? Sarah, maybe? I think Sarah has two too, right? Hide icons. Oh. What's up, Sarah? Here for our colleagues over at Crossbow, though, I can't get in touch with Wenzel. Yeah. It's alright, they're fine. Kind of. I guess I don't know where exactly in the Crossbow timeline we are to the exact date. But they're fine. Go to the tavern for a drink or two. Living the dry life. Cool, we're getting Sarah drunk. That's not surprising. Ginger ale. Question 2. Cockfight. He sure knows his stuff. Sounds like a man I'd love to drink the night away with. I want to cut down on the booze with things so Shaky and I know we'll need to take action. Alcohol relaxation time. I went cold turkey while I was in hiding. It was torture. Now your poor instructors some sweet, sweet relief. Relief, let's call it that. He's already drunk. Capital. Your joke, key information from thinking out of the city. Take good uses. Working alone and gathering information are two things I had to get used to during my guild years. Nothing new for me. Northern Jaegers under the orders from Duke Alberea. And there are no fatalities. Maybe that helping you need the most, Reen. Wasn't a master's for a noble. Handsome too. I don't like where this is going. That was awesome. Drunken Sarah. Everything is back to normal. Assistant powerful strike. Okay, yeah, Sarah does have a second one. Alright. I want to do Emma's. Not Colleen. Conversation. Need to buy from the shop in the village. Don't even try to follow us. We'll go to Reen's bedroom for tea with Laura. Get the instructor drunk. Then we just go shopping with Emma. Go back home. A scarf for Celine. Finish it in our living room. Would it really suit her? Exactly pleasant to me most of the time. Kind of jealous. Certainly be more open with her than I can with Vita, though, at least. We'll train you to become witches together. I was admired and looked up to her both for her skill of witchcraft and her beautiful voice. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. All you can do is keep trying, really. That's, I mean, Reen's just blunt. Cool. Everybody's happy. Obvious from her purring that she was very pleased. Auto Curia. Not bad. Another, Emma's got another one too. We got 3 things left. So I do Emma, Laura, and Sarah. See what their second one is. Or do I do Emma, Laura, and E? Let's do the second Emma one. Yep, there's a 6 for me. I don't know if the 3 of us head out to the footpath. Yeah, because cats love water. I mean, some do, but you get a cat to take a bath? Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, care for the season. Your vein being nearby. Fogged up glasses. An awful lot. We'll get the glasses lower. That was a history. Become swayed by basic emotion. And the old lady, but it sounds like she's actually pretty strict. Both the Hexen clan's elder and a very powerful witch. Really often in our trade. Peter broke a taboo and vanished from the village. Playing that. Why this song? Not wearing them would suit you. Let's do that. We're just getting rid of the glasses on everybody in the party. Get rid of Marcus's glasses. We're gonna get rid of Emma's glasses. Or not. Getting all your glasses back together. Let me just sit down and decide exactly what it is we need to do to make a difference. By the way, completely unrelated. It's a small favor. Oh yeah, Annabelle. Yeah. I've been looking for her. Literally. Yes. Right. I don't think I can go this way though. How many places she can go? I'm gonna go here. And here. Alright. I need to find Annabelle, especially because I need to buy things from her.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I'll handle it.
Let's move.
Bang, 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 bang. Alright.
Ready to go.
Right. Bicycle penguin.
Hey.
Nice miss.
I'll handle it.
Sure thing.
You tried, Elliot.
Sorry.
And that's all that matters.
That's it for you.
Toval, you were at like the perfect amount of experience, huh? Boom! What's up, Adam? Adam with the Adam Cole baby emote.
Let's get him.
I'll handle it.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! That's that. Let's keep moving.
You know it, baby. Woo! Wow. I was gonna... My brain for a second, I was like, who is the Chugs? And then I remembered, no, that is actually just Adam Cole. It's like, why? It's like, who has Adam Cole emotes? Oh, Adam Cole has Adam Cole emotes. I always forget that his Twitch name is the Chugs.
Let's get him.
I'll handle it.
Who would have thought?
Here I go. Now, gotcha.
It's also still just like crazy to think about like professional wrestlers having Twitch pages.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
Most emotes belong to, yeah, that's also true. I mean, there's only a handful of like wrestlers that have Twitches anyway. Not all of them do emotes based on themselves. Adam Cole, baby. Whoa, he's running away. Oh. We've got crossbill mechanics. Thick. fighting all night long. Fishy stomach, a bottomless pit of hunger. Also, like, you know, a lot of the other wrestlers that have Twitches have, you know, their names are just, their Twitch channel names are like their actual names or something related to their wrestling name. And Adam Cole is the Chugs. Fishing battle. Random up, up, down, down names, yeah. Rod. Give me that new rod. Wait. I want 2 of these. Quit. Your badge. Or your badge. Boom. Boom. What the heck is this?
Not what I had in mind.
Caught mystery fish. Mighty Blue Devil. It's gonna be an enemy that I have to fight.
I'm up.
Icy Croaker. Good cast. Oh,
Here I go.
it's beefy. Beefier than I expected. Delay 10. Burn 20.
Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Okay.
Fine fit. Ow.
Okay.
Really just need it on these 2.
Keep it up.
I'm up.
Okay, well, you can cast this instantly. Yeah, I deserve that.
My turn.
Hmm. 20K.
Ready to go. Here you go.
Okay.
My turn.
I'll set you up.
Sure thing.
Critical heat wave. 7K. Yes, attack the person you can't hit. Thanks. Much appreciated.
I'll set you up.
My turn.
Did you die any more spectacularly?
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I've got it.
Success.
Success.
I've only just begun.
Only just begun. Easy, but I managed to bring her back. The dangerous place, my overconfidence may have been my undoing this time. So I've learned anew just how dangerous it can be to leave the shelter of a town. As long as you understand that. Effort. So I should give you some kind of reward as well. Prankster. Bam. Bam. Alright. These are what I think they are. Prankster is for dishes. Flame tongue. Effort is probably for... You have this. You know what? It's fine. You don't have it either. Who has it? Emma has it. Emma has it. Yeah. Let me go fishing. I don't care who I bring, because I'm doing like 5 steps and fishing.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Yeah, I'm trying to fish. Using my excellent rod. Fish up any potential misses.
Not bad.
Also to get some more points saved up.
Not bad.
Trout. There's one thing I would like to do in at least both Trails games. Both the first 2 Cold Steel games. Catch all the fish. The Cry games, Cry, I don't know how you say it. But they arrived nice.
Not bad.
Hopefully they are in good condition. Most excellent condition. Field, oh, even better. The best condition. Most excellent of condition.
Caught one.
Caught one. Over here. Alright. We're out of here. Time to water it. Get that water double grade. So we're deep in the mountains. water. Get that scam. Get on that scam train. Woo! Time to board the scam train. Nothing like a good old-fashioned scam train, huh? About a month living up here away from civilization. Things you have places every night. Sometimes you can challenge monsters with practice. Small and insignificant we really are. Thanks, Reen. You can't do it alone. That's exactly. Wham, wham, wham. Wham, wham. Ooh. Cool. Alright. One more bonding event that I can do. I'm gonna do these. Yeah. A smart one to me. Look at his food. What does he eat? Small animals? Milk? Okay. Milk? Yeah, milk. Sometimes at first. It's you know, crunchy milk o'clock. It's pretty easy going, but it was always hard to tell what he was thinking. Except perhaps the art of close quarters combat. CQC. Where's Snake? Want to know why? Oh, they all had to leave me behind. Bill. Gross sound. What was that sound? Cover and counterattack. Cover is kind of useless. I don't really want Reen covering B ever. It's like some gross mouth sounds. Alright. Not a bounding points. Eventually, the clock struck 12. And we're having a meeting at midnight. Wow, I just jumped from B4 to B1.
Oh, you went up a rank.
Yeah.
Here's a little something from the guild.
Big and vein. Brave heart. Figure 8. Alright.
Nice work.
Yeah. That's rank.
You should be proud of yourself.
I get one every game, I guess. I think I got one in Gold Steel 1 too.
I thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way. A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
True, we might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend.
Beings of
However,
legend.
His potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do. And different things that we have to do, too.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole.
It's a huge relief to see you're all right, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month. I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine.
Whoa, we got a badass over here.
Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for Zeno and Leo, too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future.
Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita. to see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support.
Thanks, Gaius.
Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland and those who live within it.
Oh, same! We can do this!
I kind of feel like Gaius's story is like done and he's just there.
I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police. But I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually. But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Where else are we gonna go, dude?
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the spirit path at any one time. And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Oh, right.
But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it. The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
Well, doesn't this look fun?
Okay.
Mind if I join in?
I don't know who you are.
What in the world?
It couldn't be.
Vita?
Right. Herb.
It's lovely to see you again, Emma. You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am. The goddess was on your side after all,
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time?
Where are you? I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
That sounds just like...
Is that...
It's coming from above us!
Definitely a noise.
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
Pantagruel?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
But why now?
Why, because our preparations are finally complete.
Vita!
Vita, you're here. Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7. As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
Can't be. Isn't that...
The Ashen Knight. Crow.
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
Is that really you, Crow?
There's no doubt about it.
See, you damn terrorist.
Come on!
Right! Heed my call! Valimar!
He's like 20 feet away. Oh boy.
I'm not gonna lose this time. Because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome. So lend me your power, Valimar!
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential. But potential is only that, potential. And you, Reen, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles need overcoming.
Obstacles, barriers, we'll overcome them all. Where's Lloyd when you need him? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
This is bad.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see, kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
I see the purple lightning has joined your ranks.
Zeno. Leo.
Zephyr.
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us today.
The big guys.
And look, Sammy's here too!
I don't see Ryback.
Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
It's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right. The time for my long-awaited revenge has finally come. Now you shall pay!
It's only been 2 days since you first fought them, you know.
This could pose a problem. Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all. It wouldn't do to underestimate you.
Rufus!
I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. It does my heart good to see you safe and sound. So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume. even if those choices place you in my line of fire?
Yes, I have.
Yes, I have.
I can't believe he's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
Reen, we'll take care of everything here. You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure?
We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
We've no intention of backing down without a fight. Wait, Sharon!
I know they're all strong, but still.
Well, what do you say we get started?
Here he comes!
I'm impressed. You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to. It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an Awakener, Reen.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience. And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down.
Right.
No, you're not. I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us. And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
That's enough, Crow!
2v3. 2v3 again.
Do they really stand a chance?
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but... yeah, it's not looking good. They're outnumbered for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Agreed. Weapons at the ready, guys.
Always in a rush, aren't you? Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
Okay.
You will?
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village. I'll let you make the first move. It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing uses. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. Rufus is a master of court fencing. We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
I would have it no other way.
Alright. Equal participant. Useless is locked, huh? Elliot. Emma. Go with that.
Show me what you're capable of.
No overdrive, huh?
Let's get this over with. Understood! Leave it to me!
He has a lot of health.
Okay.
Perhaps too much health.
My turn. Now's our...
It's my turn! Now!
Right. Keep it up.
My turn.
Activating targets.
Oh, light.
Good luck.
Too slow. It's my turn. I'll handle it.
Right.
Very well.
What if I now start spamming press?
Here I go.
Quite a bit. That did quite a bit.
Here's the performance.
Uh-oh. He's doing the same strat that I did. This looks pretty cool. Oh, it did 50,000 damage.
Everyone.
It was supposed to do 50,000 damage. We're good.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion. But you do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
How is he so strong?
You didn't stand a chance.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
Yeah, probably.
Are you guys okay?
Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Green.
Oh man, the songs are going
All
crazy.
right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow!
Bring it on!
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Head.
Think you can handle this?
Body. Oh.
You're wasting your time. Eat this.
Ow.
There. Gotcha.
Ow.
Hope you're ready.
This is bad.
I can't heal.
Gotcha. Now. Gotcha. Time.
This is bad.
You're wasting your time.
Alright. I think this fight's done. Hopefully we have to lose fight.
Hey, are you okay?
Okay, it's like you have to lose fight. Reminds you of Xenogears. And Xenogears is pretty cool.
Settled enough for you?
I like all the Xeno games, even though nothing really happens in the Xenosaga games.
Didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that Reen perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now. But you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
see the battle here has come to an end.
Emulate Xenosaga 3 someday. I like Xenosaga 3. The thing I don't like about the Xenosaga games is that in Xenosaga 2 they changed all the voice actors.
Hey, Vita.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would.
And then they went back to the original voice actors in Xenosaga 3.
Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before the battle is decided. But we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close.
Whooped up.
Finestrum Phantasm Window.
Added element damage? Yeah, I remember that too.
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy. You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Duke Cayenne?
Still used him regardless. Who is your dude? Is it Ziggy?
So even the big guy himself is here.
Yep. Yeah, buddy.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I'd heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded. When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Albarea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world,
Every word that leaves his mouth is condescending.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child. Reen Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you. Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Huh? Wait, why?
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land. And so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you. About the past, the present, as well as your future.
Future? Are you suggesting... You want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war. A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
Interested?
Very well. Allow me to accept your invitation.
Don't be an idiot! This is clearly a trap! They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
I appreciate your concern. But trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Balamar, transport Celine back outside.
Are you certain?
Now hold it right there!
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back before you know it. Valimar, if you would.
Very well.
Wait!
Get wrecked, cat.
It seems the time has come for us to part ways once again. But remember this. You're an Albarea. There is power and dignity in that name, to whatever end you would use it. I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit, but for yours.
Wait!
Lord Rufus!
Lord Rufus.
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
I bid you adieu. There he goes.
Reen!
He's zooming.
Y'all finally got back together too. Why?
Sorry, but I'll be back, I promise. So stay safe.
Bye forever, just in case.
Reen!
Act 1 end. Wow, I finished an act. Cool. Woo. Woo. Auto charge. Oh, link level 4. Auto res. Dang. Oh, alright. Save. Then I need to be right back real quick. Real quick, like. Super quick. Like a minute. And I can start Act 2. On to post Act 1. Boom. Aerial battleship Pentagon. Light him up.
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close. It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance.
Yeah.
Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Reen Schwarzer. Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
We only acted as we did, due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property. Surely you too noticed this.
Well... I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were. About the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone. Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more. The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
I'm afraid that yes, you are. Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress. After all that, the Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been imprisoned. But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us. You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well...
We're only human.
As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form. And if that holds true even for mass-produced soul-dots made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Can't argue with that logic.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead.
Yeah, we know.
And with his death,
We saw it
all that's
happen.
left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Uh-huh.
Are you trying to?
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
Are you?
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Bring you to your guest room. Food and refreshments. Food and refreshments. Intermission. Oh, we're not doing Act 2 yet. We're doing intermission.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
The princess.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for.
Yeah, we just heard that.
I look forward to hearing your answer.
We literally just heard that. I get that. It's like,
it's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Alphen? No, this isn't that simple. Think, Rain, think! I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Alphen are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
yo, Crow came for a picnic.
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
How about you mind your own damn business? And don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone.
What's that in your hand, anyway?
Grub, of course.
Grub?
Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
Oh, you brought food. It's okay. We're friends again.
Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings, huh?
What kind of hamburger is that, Rean?
I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
Cool. All right, dig in.
Let's see that Crow's drinking some Ecto Cooler.
This tastes kind of different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
Okay.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers.
Fish burgers.
Pretty good, right?
You get that from, yeah, it is a fish sandwich. It is. McBurn made it.
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring, too. This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear it. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
Wait, you made this?
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Dry, where I grew up.
Dry.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she?
Some weird
so I
thing.
guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
We didn't run into anything like that in the Jirai Special Economic Zone. Though, I guess that makes sense seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble.
I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago. Is that right?
Okay. But it's not gonna voice this.
So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Weird.
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much? Enough to take his life? Oh. Tell me, Crow, please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee?
Elliot.
And don't tell me it's Milliam, because, you know, it...
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past is paying off the interest you owe in that 50 Mira. Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Crow?
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
I suppose.
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
Give me the dialogue option to be
All
like,
right,
nah,
you
I
win.
don't care.
Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened.
It's gonna be another Falcom hates kids story.
Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, Northumbria, and Remiferia. It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything. Because of that, the surrounding nations left
You're
it
playing
alone
as adults.
and let us live out our days in peace.
Should
We
rephrase
were
that.
pretty
Falcom
fortunate,
hates
all things
young
considered.
kids.
Until about 20 years ago. That was when the Northumbrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of Northumbria was turned to salt. And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away.
And we all know that you like Millium the most.
Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out Northumbria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather. He was the last mayor Jirai City ever had.
There we go. Falcom hates young kids.
He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative. He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess. Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai.
All the way to Jirai.
We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was a result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money. Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all imperial capital. The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned. That was when he showed up.
He?
Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his 3rd year as representative of the Imperial government, personally came to Jirai. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance and safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back. The council, made up of influential merchants and all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident. My grandfather. He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day. That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
I don't know what to say, Crow. What happened to him after that? Your grandfather?
One day, he just up and died. Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess. Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor. And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who would often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ordis, and there slept the Ashen Knight Ordine. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener. That was 3 years ago. I was 16.
16?
My preparations complete, I concealed my background and enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head. Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble.
It's like a Metal Gear Solid cutscene. No,
When
that's
you
for
think of how peaceful
hours.
Dry is now,
A movie.
I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace. So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over. I don't want
That's-
whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past, okay? Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for.
What am I
For
fighting
you,
for?
more than anyone else.
Yeah, but Crow.
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want. What else can I even do here?
Green ship.
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest. Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too, not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Sounds fun.
Sounds fun. Okay, Reen.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honors room on the second floor. I think she'd perk right up if she saw you, so why not go pay her a visit? Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
I wonder who he means. He said she's in the guest of honors room. Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
I get to roam. I get to roam. Oh, there's a lot of red marks.
I can sense someone in.
Oh, I wasn't expecting it to be voiced.
Huh? It's open. Come on in.
That sounds like. Excuse me.
Dogi. Wait a minute, that's not Dogi.
Oh, it's you. You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C. And he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name.
But to us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader. He might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him.
Thanks, Dogi.
Anyway, take a seat. You got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the questions.
Just out of curiosity, how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh. Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds, but the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts.
Whoa.
So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame him for calling it quits.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me, I don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war. And teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see.
I see.
I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista. But I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid. Being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough. The crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
That's enough of the niceties. If you've got time to worry about us, use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them, you've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not. Make sure to think long and hard before you decide.
I need everybody to stop saying long and hard.
And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean.
Excuse me.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still... yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
What's that mean, Vulcan? One down, 37 to go.
He saw right through me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark. His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that?
So many more things, so many more people to talk to. All right.
I can sense someone inside. And judging by the fact that V is in the next room.
Come on in if you like.
Excuse me.
Hello there, love. I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
I wonder.
Oh, Scarlet.
And this has everything to do with Scarlet's character model. I wonder if Magna Carta 2 is backwards compatible. I don't think it is. I think I've looked at this before.
Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to. Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
No, it is not.
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
What kind of family did you come from then?
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering.
Is there milk in this tea? Yes.
They were
It's a
just
milk tea.
relatively wealthy farmers.
Half milk.
We were almost local celebrities in a way.
It's made the same way you make ramen. You boil it in milk.
Oh, I see.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Dip it in milk.
I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborne built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you?
Eat your ramen like a big giant cracker, and then just dip it in milk.
No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
You know, since you put it that way, I'm out.
Please stop teasing me. Anyway, Thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves. It was brewed exceptionally, too.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance. Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar Sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church. A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right?
Oop.
You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
Yep.
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
All right. 2 down,
She ended up
17 to
being a
go.
lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true. She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
Hey, what's up, Blue Blanc?
Good day to you, Reen Schwarzer.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief! You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful?
What do you think they make that ice out of? It's purple. You ever had purple ice before?
The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous.
Sumptuous, huh?
And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you. Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink.
Made with his hair. The special
You've been
hair
blessed with the rare chance
hair ice
to sit and chat
combination.
one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself. Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink. Nothing alcoholic, though. Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Yep.
Ha! Indeed, there are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his. Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
Ha ha! That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you. It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait,
Why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal? He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects, Reen. There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well?
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join. To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself.
Some non-Picho gummies. Did you buy them? And then realize that nothing will beat Pichos. The Pichos
But
are the
I
best.
digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreikels, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder, does Prince Olivert think himself as the second coming of Dreikels?
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreikels.
Oh? Do tell.
Sorry, but I should be going.
Now Reen
Thanks
gets to
for all the
leave somebody
interesting stories.
hanging
They
to
helped
dry.
me work through things in my head a bit.
Ha ha!
Why'd you put the
I'm
mask
pleased
on?
to hear it. I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knights pilot. But I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
This is a Cutscene-a-palooza today. Nothing but cutscenes. Who's even left?
I wonder who's in here.
We got a visitor?
Didn't make a mask a standing model? Probably not.
Come on in.
I'll hang out with the...
Excuse me.
With Zeno and Leo, sure.
Figured it was
We
you.
tone down the
What's up?
music a bit. I don't think we need this kind of music for friendly chit chat.
Bourbon? I suppose not.
Some bourbon. I'll take some bourbon.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day, then sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course. If you would rather fight with us...
I shall have to politely decline.
Sorry, Leonidas.
For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. If he seems to think pretty highly of you, have a little more faith in yourself.
Kind of looks like this guy. Yeah, he does.
You'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night. Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
Why'd you move over?
Oh, yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad. Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too. The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
They really seem to adore her, like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid. But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
Whoa.
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well... We had our reasons. Let's leave it at that.
That's not good enough.
I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time. Until then, leave the issue be.
All right, I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. In that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so.
Wow, Wreck.
I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
Still, we'll remember you said that. Returning to the matter at hand, you're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
Come on, spit it out.
They really are like two overprotective fathers.
Well,
I was
that was a
hoping to
pretty
get
quick
a
and
bit more
simple
out of
one.
them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee the whole time. Oh well. At least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her,
Who we
so it
talking
wasn't
about?
a complete waste of time.
Talking about Fee. Always Fee. The Dodge Tank Supreme. It's like 3 left.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting. No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing it for the sake of my lord.
You okay, game?
She sounds awfully familiar.
Who goes there? Wait! You're the Ashen Knights pilot!
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros, Duvali the Swift, right?
no shame. Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced?
It is actually normal for Reen to do that, yes.
You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear. Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
The way of the RPG. True. Very true. You put her armor on? For what reason, exactly?
So, now that we're understood, what do you want? Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own, but for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the 7th, not the 2nd. She is the leader of the Stallritter, the great light which guides us. Gallant yet beautiful, proud yet merciful. She's the strongest knight of all, and oh, she's simply divine.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is. So the head of the Stallritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her. No, 1,000, even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
Okay.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stallritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times. She's known as the Steel Maiden.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
And with that, I believe that's enough idle chatter. If you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies. As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask.
Did she clap?
You're not
How
an
can she
enforcer
clap?
like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right?
How can she clap?
Is there any reason for that?
You just had to ask. Enforcers are selected by the Society's leader, the Grandmaster. And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness. But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, all right? I'm quite strong.
I didn't say you weren't. But it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere. Like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating drivel in my presence. Now get the hell out of my room!
That was a different quality of voice recording.
She chased me out. I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden? Perhaps Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study.
2 left.
Huh? I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir. Huh? It's open.
Who's it gonna be?
It's empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sensed someone in here.
Oh, nobody here. Turn around, walk out. We're good, Reen. Yeah, he's on the enemy ship. Yeah. They're trying to get him to join their side. Hey, look, it's Millium 2.0.
Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child. Maybe 12 or 13? Somewhere close to Millium's age.
Yeah, right?
How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
Who are you? Who's calling me?
Okay.
Is she talking in her sleep?
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagrul. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left. Wait.
Huh?
Good morning?
Reen Schwarzer, why are you here? Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then?
Age you don't need sleep. Yeah, right?
Clown Soleus.
That's the age when I was doing 24 hours, all-nighters all the time.
No, it was just an innocent mistake. Whoa, can we at least talk about this?
No mercy for trespassers. So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room?
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in,
Now I wake up sleepy,
you
yeah.
fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
No! No, I didn't! How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I was making a joke. Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
Oh, right. Then what was all that for? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
Yeah, bye.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though, and just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering, what are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Millium's? Just who are you?
These are all things that I can't answer
The
at
answer
the
to
time.
your first question is, I was ordered to do so. As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question.
And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around.
See you around.
Sorry, that was probably too harsh. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances.
I mean, was it really too harsh, Reen? I don't think it was.
But I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
The Black Workshop?
What?
That.
That's the name of the place I belong to. It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance. Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bells. And loaned? That makes it sound like... I suppose it's none of my business.
Reen, why do you gotta pet everybody?
Thanks for telling me. I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you.
He loves petting people.
Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
No, I did not.
Freaking Reen, man.
The Black Workshop? Loaned? Sounds like stuff worth remembering.
Alright, one more. Who's left?
I can sense someone inside.
Oh, I know who's left.
What the?
Bernie McBurnerson.
Oh, it's you. Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
What a pain in the ass. So, what do you want to ask?
When we ran into each other back near Berea-Hard, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time. But what did you mean?
Don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kind of hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way. I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
He's talking about your Super Saiyan power, you doofus.
Just watch.
Huh?
There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic. And I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something that just gives you results, without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
Well, true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training.
The gum fruit.
I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas. Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
Oh.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure you've got more questions, but sorry, I can't answer them.
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah, thanks for your time. Oh yeah. So how much of you is unnatural?
Well, the hair color for one.
Me? All of me.
That was creepy. Don't say it like that.
His circumstances seem very different from mine.
One of me.
Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense.
Maybe.
I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is. One day.
One day. Someday. Oh my god, we're done. How long of a section was that? All the cutscenes. An hour. An hour and 10 minutes. We're Metal Gear Solid now, boys. There's still one to go. But maybe this is the actual final one.
This should be the guest of honor's room. Time to see who's inside.
Yeah, and more after all of them.
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
Excuse me. Oh. Oh. Yep, some breathy noises.
I had a feeling it was you. But I didn't dare to hope.
Didn't dare to hope.
It's you. It's really, really you.
Where's Elise?
Your Highness.
How did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
You must have been really lonely. I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job. But I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, isn't that nice?
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah, I was happy all of us were able to get back together again. But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto the ship by Duke Cayenne. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I know why.
Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but...
You want to know where Elise is, right? She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
Really?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really?
Really?
I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance.
Old Pepper Pope himself.
By having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up, using you like that.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
As porn says.
At the expense of your own feelings?
That came out sounding way wrong.
I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Reen?
Yep, he sure does. He's got X-ray vision.
Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Well...
Not exactly.
I'm really not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
He's reached an impasse.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will? And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Reen.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son, and she's always treated me like a real older brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well, yes, I did.
I mean, everybody's seen it now.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me, but if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise, if I should put her before everything else. even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Reen.
Reen. More breath.
As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself!
What?
Oh, the hug from the
Your
back.
Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you. Reen, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her. More than anything else, she wanted to free you of your burdens.
Oh.
You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, Reen, please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
How could I have been so blind? All this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai. All my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious? I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways. Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon.
Oh, he's in the darkness.
But better to realize late than never, I suppose. Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
The warrior of light now? A new state of mind. Spirit unification. Okay. When the time comes.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. And I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute. So, thank you. I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end.
Yeah, like these cutscenes.
Take care of yourself, Reen. I'll leave Elise's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking your head?
I said it's time we get going, didn't I? There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship, so stay close to me.
Right!
Right. Join the party.
So, do you have an escape plan?
Did we just walk
Valimar,
out?
the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
Alright then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side. Elise is going to be so envious.
Anyway, let's get going.
We not wink? Open. You're level 60. It's not good. I can't change anything. I can give you something. The opens our standard will also raise your PP consumed, huh? You got stuff. Okay, it's not in the list. You don't have any crafts? Okay. Cool. I'm sorry. I meant an hour and a half of cutscenes. Man, I'm glad I started early today. Jesus. How do I get out of here? Climb under the bed. Out the window. Behind the bookshelf. Behind the desk. Behind this bookshelf. Behind the picture.
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
Don't mind me. Gonna walk out of here. Or not. Event.
This looks like. Thought so. It's a vent.
This looks
well, that's
like
convenient.
A vent.
Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Most likely. Still, I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Nonsense, Reen. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape.
But it's going to be all dark inside, and probably filthy too.
Oh, come on, Reen.
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too.
Heimdall, too.
All right. How about I go first? I'm smaller than you, after all.
No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're all right with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
All right, then.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
All right.
It's not dirty at all in here.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built?
Maybe it's because they knew you would do this.
Oh, there's a corner.
We must be past the guest area then.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
Gladly.
Let's move.
I don't know why they let you change characters in the vent.
Gladly.
Let's move.
Kind of funny. Of course they would
Looks
say,
like
yeah.
we're in the clear for that part of the ship at least.
My, that was intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
It feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Oh.
What?
Too late! Now's our chance. Let's get him! Here I go!
Oh. Huh?
Second form. Gale!
It's my turn.
Pretty good. Jesus. Oh, it costs 300. No wonder why. Okay.
My turn. There!
Nice miss.
Too slow!
Nice miss again.
Too slow! Now!
Yeah, I guess you don't have a... You wouldn't have a weapon, huh?
Here I go!
Alright.
That wraps things up in a neat little bow.
Oh, she can level up. Great.
Great!
Game it, Reen.
Oh, they're strong.
Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you, of course. Let's be going. I'll be sure to stay very close to you.
Good. All right, here we go.
Alright. Got what appears to be some sort of dungeon ahead of me. That I should probably do tomorrow. Yeah, let's do that. Let's save this for tomorrow. After all those cutscenes, I got all of this to run through. I think this is a good spot to stop.